Hey everyone, Hardred Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Now previously, I finished up most of the things that you could do for the summer event. I wasn't... Well, there were actually some things that I missed. And unfortunately, at the end of the last stream, I quite literally ran into some technical issues and I was unable to continue with the stream. So, oh well. I was initially going to try to see if I could show off the... what was it called? The shared site a little bit. But, I mean, as you can see, it's almost done. I have to say, though, I really did like the idea behind it, though. So, yeah, I just went and finished it real fast. Last night, actually. And then the overflowing mastery.
All the world holds dear is...
And something I did not realize. 4.0 is literally on Tuesday, and I'm not ready for it.
alone and unchanging.
So... I'm gonna have to, like, haul ass to see what I can do. Just to make sure that I haven't done the thing with Dainsleif. Like, right after you do all the stuff with Wanderer, and he essentially kind of becomes Kusanali's adoptive son in a weird way. Like, yeah, I just need to do the thing with Dainsleif, and I think I'll officially be caught up on the story. That's one of the things I'm thinking of doing. Although... yeah, like I said, I forgot something in the summer event. So I'm probably going to need to do that really fast. But otherwise, I mean, at least technically the last stream. That, by the way, did not even it didn't even save to my hard drive. So thank goodness that the stream is archived on my YouTube channel. Otherwise, I would have been... well... I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. But, I mean, still. And... okay, fine. Jellyfish. I usually use either Mona or Yelan, or sometimes Nilou for that, so I'm not too used to doing that yet. And okay, there's your water! Well... are you sure you're gonna be able to hold on for this stream if you need to go back to sleep? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just saying. Let's see, what's the next one? Swift Slayer. Kokomi is almost usable. She's at level 70 now. I just need to ascend her. Well, ideally if I were to get her to 90, I'd have to ascend her 2 more times, but I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I just need to fight the water cube and find a ton of those pearls on Watatsumi Island. So it's almost the same problem I'm running into with Candace and Farazan. Although, well, so far Kokomi is the only character I have who needs the pearls. So it's not like with Farazan and Candace where they're both kind of competing. Although right now Farazan has kind of taken priority. Well, at least when I was building her.
Happy to oblige.
Now that Kokomi has taken priority over both of them,
Allow me.
she's kind of sitting wherever she's at right now, and, well, so is Candace.
Everyone hold hands.
That's close enough.
Well, I see everything. Now you shall perish. I'm getting shine down.
Okay, I think I'll just try using Red and Shogun for this. Ah. And you're dead. 10% battery remaining. Yes, I know that phone. That's why I have you plugged in. Technology, what can you do? It's the solution to all our problems. And the cause. Like, case in point, I lost Stream 217 because of a capture card issue. I mean, thankfully, it's not totally lost. It's still on the YouTube channel, but I mean, otherwise, yeah, I don't have it archived. And I like to at least try to archive most, if not all, my streams. Thankfully, I have most of them. There was a weird time when I couldn't get some of the Genshin Impact streams. I forgot, like, which ones exactly. But there were a few that I wasn't able to back up. Another capture card issue, but I fixed that.
Hey! Billowing surge! Let's move out.
Okay. Let's see, you're next.
A brash maneuver!
And I mean, of course, Kokomi isn't meant for battle, but... Well, I mean... I'm... Like, yeah, I have her out anyway, mostly for the companionship. And just to... well, kinda, sort of get used to using her. At least, like... Yeah, if I want to have her on a Bloom team with Nahida. Which, I'm kind of getting into the swing of that a bit. So I know I've seen... Well, apparently, like, one of the ultimate Bloom teams would be with Nahida, Kokomi, Nilou, and Yelan. And I now have all three of them, so... I could potentially do that once everybody's ready. I don't know if I'll get Yelan to level 90. Those silly conch shells are kind of... If it weren't for how little there are of them that you can find at a time, then, like, yeah, maybe I'd be more willing to. But then, as it is, now that I'm working on Kokomi a bit, it's like this very vicious cycle, put it to you that way. It's a cycle that you can never completely finish. Like, once you get a new character that you want to focus on, the other one has to kind of fall by the wayside. And then in some cases, while you're working on that other character, you might get a new one, and then it's like, okay, now I want to work on that one. And then it's like, yeah, now all of a sudden you have a growing to-do list. Almost like I am. As like I said, Fartazon and Candace were kind of on my list. Well, Faruzan, and then eventually when I got Candace. Oh crap, I didn't see where it went. Okay, I guess it's right. Okay, yeah, so let me just... I'll grab my commission rewards, and then maybe... While the Mirage is still here, go find that last activity that I have to do, see if I can finish that, and then maybe after, I don't know how many months of putting it off, try to make some actual story progress so that I don't fall too far behind once the 4.0 update rolls in. I don't know why, for some reason I thought that there was going to... There was maybe going to be like a 3.9, but then one day I realized... Well, number one, they had that live stream talking about Fontaine, which, I mean, duh, Fontaine is coming up, right? Oh, 51 minutes. What's kind of crazy is every single time I do this, well, not every single time, but a lot of times when I play a bit at night, or in some cases until like 2 in the morning, I come back and, yeah, the Mondstadt expedition is done, but then everything else is like, oh, just 50 some more minutes. Alright, well... Sunday, yeah. Forgot why I have an alarm set up, but okay. And, oh yeah, I forgot about... Well, I mean, I don't want to ignore this, especially because it's a perfect opportunity now that I have Kokomi. Like, I can actually go for her talent books.
Where are we dancing today?
Now, granted, I still need some of the materials for her talents, but... I mean, at least... The talent books are at least half the battle there. And thankfully, she doesn't have too many... Well, her requirements are a little more tame compared to, say, Nilu's talents, where I'd have to fight Raiden Shogun. Hey there, Monster Lord. It's been a while since I've seen you. I'm glad to see... Well, yeah, Well, not glad to see you, but glad to hear from you again.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, damn it, Nahida, I wish you would not stumble like that.
Torn to oblivion. All my strength.
And well, I guess this is the first time you're gonna see me doing this on screen. I was doing a lot of this off-screen while this event was going on.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Taste my glory.
Although at least... it's not like I'm super good at this. In fact, as you can see... a little bit of struggling. In fact, Nilu pretty much almost always dies during these runs, and I have to have Noelle kind of try to patch her up. And the Fire Samurai is usually the one that... well... oh. He is always the one that's the last one standing. That is weird.
This is for you.
He is usually the first one that dies from the two of them, and then... oh, right. You kill one, and then the other one heals himself. Forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about that, but it's like... yeah, now that I'm here seeing it, it's like... yeah, I can talk about it a bit.
Now you shall perish. Positions.
I'm ready.
Ah.
Growl, growl, growl.
Are you ready to die?
No escape.
Okay, now he's ready to die. Yeah, see, Raiden and Neither are usually the ones who take the brunt of the damage. There was one time where Noelle almost died. Oh wait, 138. Oh, so my resin isn't quite... well, not the end of the world. I mean, I only have to do this 3 times at least, and then after that, I'm free to decide. Yeah, you need that. And actually, I think I can get away with that.
Share my knowledge.
Once more, poet.
Illusion shattered. Dance with the waves. Here. Yeah. Here. Ha.
Ah. One strike with cheap tricks. Yes, that was a cheap trick. I was in the middle of switching out, and you just did that.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
That won't work. Fall before me.
Alright.
All my strength. All eyes on me.
Oh man, imagine if I had killed them both at the same time.
Steady as stone.
Taste my bliss.
Committed to memory. Shine down.
There we go. Okay, and then one more to go. And then figure out what it is that I missed from the Mirage. And yeah, I guess my resin didn't fill back up yet, but yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, I was doing some of this. Well, some of this stuff after midnight last night. So yeah, I guess I just don't have my resin replenished all the way.
Make yourselves at home. Haste.
Ha! Freeze! Take this!
Now you shall perish. Positions. Ah. Here. Dance with the waves. Ah. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
The wrong subject.
Oh great, where'd you go?
It's over!
I missed a spot.
Oh my. It's like, oh right, I'm already playing as Noelle.
That won't work. Cheap tricks.
Here. Yeah.
Freeze!
All eyes on me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Come on, do the thing, do the thing. Oh wait, I don't think she has her. Yeah, she doesn't have the shield up anymore, so. Oh, great.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One strike will suffice.
Grow, grow, grow! Torn to oblivion!
Taste this bliss.
With all my strength! Yeah! This dance is for you! Yeah.
Why won't you die?
Gotta keep my balance! Yeah.
This isn't over.
Please hurry a little. Sharing my knowledge!
Thank you for dying. We're... Yeah. Nahida's Temple of Wisdom makes things so much darker. Okay, what do we got now? 99 resin. That's actually conveniently enough for the 3 trounce domains, or whatever. But, yeah, I think I will do the Valerium Mirage stuff first. Of course, once it loads. Okay. Let's see, what was I missing? Spinal Blaster. Yes, I know it's in the Valerian Mirage. Or, no, not that. Okay. Now, whatever that is, I totally missed it. Well, hopefully it doesn't take too long to get through this. But yeah, I think this event goes on until like maybe Monday. The other ones are obviously gonna end sometime tonight. Talk to the engineer. Where is the engineer, though? Are they actually somewhere up on top here? Where is that? There it is. Yeah, I'm here like... Where is it? Wait. Are you down here? Apparently so. I don't know where, though. Oh, you were down here the whole time. Man, I'm gonna miss this place once it's gone. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay, it was down here. There you are. Screw you! I'll fly wherever I want to fly. Oh my god, he has that haircut. Well, at least he doesn't have the angry eyebrows that I don't like. But, oh my god, we need to get you a barber. Let's see. What are you planning? Stop it now! It looks like some kind of weird rhino alligator thing with a cannon sticking out of its mouth. Paimon's here like, you must be the bad guy! We're not gonna let you get away with whatever you're planning! Oh my... We're actually gonna look at this thing that Adia signed. Well, I mean, I have the hindsight of knowing that this is supposed to be an attraction, but I guess they don't. Now I'm curious. What's its full name? Okay, admittedly, I was thinking it was going to be a lot longer than that, but that's still a mouthful. And yeah, I can't repeat that even if I wanted to. I already forgot it. Your account is gone? Jeez. Well, at that point, I would be like too heartbroken and frustrated to even want to go back. I mean, especially with all the work I've put into it and all the characters that I've collected. If I were to lose all that, I would pretty much be like, fuck this game, fuck MiHoYo, I'm done. Like, that's what I kind of did when I lost access to some of the other mobile games I used to play. Or in the case of Fire Emblem Heroes, I was forced to quit because my phone couldn't be updated, and Stop clapping like a weirdo, you weirdo. Look, I'm you! Well, it'd probably be funnier if you could have or if I had a face cam where you could see me clapping like an idiot. Paimon doesn't like being made fun of. You're right. Which is why I like to do it a lot. But anyway... Oh, wait, what were you saying? Yeah, I guess I feel you, though. I pretty much had to say goodbye to all the characters in Fire Emblem Heroes that I worked to build, and it's been a little over a year since I was forced to quit. I have a new phone now, which I think can play Fire Emblem Heroes, but at this point, I almost feel like, one, I feel like I've been kind of freed from that gacha hell, and two, I almost feel like, I don't know, it'd be kind of hard to get back into it now after being gone for so long. And not to mention, Fire Emblem Heroes just got kind of, sort of... It felt like a chore to log in every day, and I would auto-battle through everything, and I would just be tapping on my phone screen to make things go faster. And then at some point the game just became pay to win, where you could actually get a subscription plan to... Like, if you hate playing the game, buy the subscription plan, and it automatically skips through everything. Luckily, I never spent any actual money in Fire Emblem Heroes, so I'm not too mad over that. And like I said, I feel like I'm kind of free from that game. Now, Fate Grand Order and Genshin Impact are the ones that I have actually put money into. And I came kind of close to losing my Fate Grand Order account when I had all these issues with my phone. It's not a problem now that I have an iPhone 13, but... You know, it was still kind of scary for me. I was here like, when does it explain all these targets I'm hitting? Hitting target ball successfully within a fixed amount of time will build your combo. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. I hate you and your stupid haircuts! Come here so I can cut your hair! Okay, fine. Blast away to your heart's content. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Destroying a dual charge ball will cause an explosion that deals damage to nearby target balls. So avoid the purple ones at all cost. Oh wait, I only have... Well, I wasted one. Yeah, big oops on my part. Oop. Okay, I guess one more. Gotta make it count. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Oh. Oh, come on. I was just about to hit that. My power's overflowing. Okay. Oh, did I don't think I hit those, but I can't tell. Okay, well, I think I hit those, but... Okay, well, that wasn't so bad. Although, I mean, that's just the introduction level. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this would take too long, and... Let me see here. We have all of those things, and apparently piggies are involved. Destroy to obtain 200 points. Each time you hit this ball, you will gain... Oh! That's actually the Nemesis ball. So it actually looks like a shroom ball. Okay. Alright. So let's not fire our first shot randomly. Okay, I see kind of what you're... You want to try to blow up those red ones to blow up the Nemesis ball as best as you can. Since it takes like multiple hits. Oh. Seriously, I was trying to hit that! Oh, there we go. I'm here like, where's my stuff? Do I really have to hit you? Okay. Now it's getting complicated. Oops. Oh, come on. Again? Okay. How'd I do there? Oh, wow, I actually got a lot of points there. A lot more than the first one, anyway. Almost double the first one. Oh, right, yeah, let me actually get my rewards. Oh, no. Okay, now I can get the crown. But since I am a completionist... Self-destruct protocol. Let's see here. When some target balls receive this command, they will self-destruct after a short delay. These destructions do not count towards your score. Target balls that can be affected are damn near everything except for that one. And the Nemesis ball. And apparently it's nighttime now. Oh! Oh, great. Right off the bat. Really? Okay, I'm here like, give me something to shoot that isn't going to harm me. Well, not harm me, but deduct from my score. Oh, seriously, I was about to fire on that! Man, what's the timing on that? Oh, of course I hit that. And that. Well, I guess... Kind of... Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? Self-destruct! Okay, no. We haven't even run into that yet. Oh, come on. Again with that! No! Okay, there. Hey there. Well, not as good as the second score, but better than the first one. And, well, at this point, I'm just doing it so I can get the extra rewards. I mean, it's like I already invited Layla, or in this case, the consolation. Now I'm just getting all the bonus rewards for myself.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Okay, and this should be the last one. And it looks like we have a free-for-all here with everything. So now we just take what we've learned and apply it to the final showdown. Stop missing! Okay, that didn't hit anything. Let's see. You... Okay, I didn't want you... really? Don't get in the way! Why are you getting in my way? Be like Kylie Minogue and get out of my way! I don't think anyone even remembers that song. I somehow do, though. It's not even one of her more popular ones. Okay. Do that. Fire that. Oh. Oops. No, I guess... I mean, you can fire these yourself, but I mean, there's... If you fire at the red ones, it... I mean, it helps, because it'll take out multiple ones. And, okay. Now, I never have to see this guy in his bad haircut ever again. But, yeah, I mean, I really am gonna miss this place, though. I'd say it's a lot... It was... or, blah. It's more fun than the Golden Apple Archipelago, just because there's, like, more variation to with what you can do here. Like all the attractions and whatever, and the atmosphere of the place. Idea. But, yeah, otherwise... I'm here like, well, we don't get to visit the Golden Apple Archipelago anytime we want.
I'll catch up.
And, I mean, unless they were to bring this place back next year... That's what makes me kind of sad about these summer events. Especially considering I missed the first one where you could get the swimsuits for Barbara and Jean. Well, I mean, I missed a lot of the events in general. Piggy, come back here. I saved your life. Are you gonna give me anything? No? Okay. Oh, Adea's right here. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, now I can look into her eyes. Oh, nope, eyes up here. Oh, that's true. Is there... Does she just have someone else standing in for her? And what is Lumine staring at? You're not even looking at Adia when she's talking to you. What is wrong with you? I mean, it could be worse. She could be staring somewhere else entirely. But I'm just here like... Like, yes, this is a normal way to talk to people. Like, don't even face the direction they're in. Just stare into the nether. Stare into the nether with your empty eyes of doom. Although, I guess, this is what all the NPCs who talk to Lumine have to deal with, I guess. They have to stare at this all day. They have to look into these eyes. These eyes just bore holes into your soul. Anyway. Okay, now you're looking at her. What was that? Oh my... I don't know, unless she's supposed to be looking at Paimon. But Paimon's not... Yeah, I guess Paimon should be right here. But instead she's behind me, so everything looks kind of weird. Well, I guess that might explain it, because I'm here like... Yeah, why aren't you looking at her? You're just staring at... Like, what are you even staring at? Are you staring at that Hydroid Dolan over there? Are you staring at those boxes? Is there something on that... No, there's nothing on that mountain. Oh, well. Okay, fine. Honestly, I don't know what we were talking about. I was just too busy freaking out over why she's not even looking at Adia when you're talking to her. Let's see, traveling around can lead to lots of pleasant surprises. You're right! Maybe there's a huge trove of treasure. That's what she wants. This isn't Pokemon. The returning Curios project to try. What? It's kind of weird not hearing Adia talking anymore. Well, her voice. But I guess... yeah, at this point, everything else is kind of bonus. Since we've already done the main story here. What about the watches? Were they ever found? Yeah, like how many years has the Valerian Mirage even been around? Do I have time to join it? I feel giddy! And see, after all, a gem ringed with gold is much prettier. Like a gold ring, you mean? And my romanticism needs a reasonable reimbursement. Lumine, you need to get your eyes checked. Yeah, well, both of these options are awful. Let's see. I still cannot get over how, like, she's totally ignoring Paimon and Idia this whole time. Like, she's just staring out into space. All thanks to me glitching out the game and the game not knowing what to do with Paimon not being able to be on this side. Oh wait, this is like... well, during the... what was that? The last event with the knowledge diadem. There was that one lady who would tell you stories and you try to figure out something with them. Or no. Never mind, it's actually... I think there's a few events that have been kind of like this. Search for where the lamplight and seat are. Here's a chair. Oh wait, so I do have to actually take a seat? Hello, Gretchen. Why do you look so sad? I'm gonna talk to you from over here. Okay, so she's a restaurant manager. Hello, so this is a restaurant. Yes, I'll definitely visit again. 5 stars. I'll give you a 5-star review on Yelp. You know, unfortunately, it looks like I can't really eat anything here. Anyhow, uh, well, I was gonna say this chair is like all of them are straight, but this one's kind of turned. Oh wait, I already sat down in that. Nope, sit down in the chair like a normal person. Besides, Nilu's the only one who can dance on tables and whatever. And climb on poles, because I say so. Well... Actually, what the hell am I even supposed to be doing? Oh wait, 2 days and 5 hours. Okay, so... yeah, maybe until, like... let's see, Monday, Tuesday, like Tuesday afternoon before the update and maintenance kicks in. And so just to make sure you didn't miss any points of interest within Valeria Mirage. Well, I mean, it's weird that I missed out on this. Like, I didn't even know this restaurant was here. Oh, there we go. The lamplight and seat. The lamp is... it's not that, it's that.
Let me help you pack this up.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Edea, who is conveniently over here. And... okay, well... it's from a person who gets hungry. Well, I mean, we were right outside of a restaurant. And yeah, you see. Exactly my point. Paimon, have you already forgotten all the things we fought in the desert? Okay, the next one... see, I wonder if this one's going to be a little harder. Well, you would probably think, right? Okay, where... okay, somewhere over here. Okay, the choo-choo cart. Yeah, and come to think of it, I don't know if we're gonna see something like this outside of the Valeria Mirage. But yep, this is the only time we'll get to experience the choo-choo cart. Once this place is gone, we will never experience it ever again. Oh, hello, and goodbye. Okay, so we're gonna hop on board. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of sad the more I think about it. We're never gonna get to experience some of this stuff again. Look out, there's someone on the road! There's something on the road. Well, I guess that's what we're gonna find out. We have a preprint here. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more we're not gonna get to experience some of this stuff ever again. Unless they do bring it back in the future. Can I cut these vines down? No. Even though it looks like I should be able to. Noelle has a giant sword! Why can't I chop it down?
I'll catch up.
Well, apparently... Yeah, I guess I need to... I guess I have no choice. I have to do whatever in the preprint here. Imagine that. Okay, Blue Skidoo, we can too. Oh, hello. Okay. No, take me up. On the plus side, I get more Primogems along with all of this. Okay, are we on the other side now? Yes. I think so, anyway. Okay, what did that do? Yes. I actually, for some reason, I thought there was going to be an update 3.9. But no. This is 3.8. 4.0 is going to be on Tuesday. It seems like there is never a 0.9 update for anything. But yeah, next update is going to be Fontaine. Oh, this is open now. And, well, since I haven't watched that stream, I have no idea what we're gonna encounter. Other than the grumpy tsundere Furina, aka Focalors, Hydro Archon, voiced by the Hamana Amberly Connors. And she looks so grumpy, she looks like she could give Mona a run for her money. And that's saying something, because Mona needs money. We're gonna dig.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
It's an empty box.
I see everything.
Okay, I don't think it's an empty box, but... Oh, who threw that at me? Oh, it was you. But yeah, so there's really not much I can tell you about Fontaine other than... We have a lot of well-dressed new characters who are probably going to be in banners in the future. And apparently Tartaglia is supposed to show up again. I don't know, I just saw a bunch of reactions and memes regarding the stream that they did.
Someone needs...
And yeah, it's like, I don't need to kill these guys, but it's like, I'm only doing it because I'm angry that they shot me with the rock. So in a sense, it's like, it's a matter of principle. I can't let them get away with that. But yeah, at least unfortunately for me, since I'm kind of behind in this story a little bit, like, I wouldn't even be able to explore Fontaine until I get through that. Is there anything else in here of note? Let me see, to be fair, 2.0 and Inazuma came after 1.6 days. I know. But yeah, I guess they've never ever done like a 0.9 update.
Leave it to me.
Like in general, so I don't know why I was expecting there to be an update 3.9. I guess I'll just teleport here and then walk. So when I found out that, oh my god, the 4.0 update is this week, I was like, well, looks like I'm gonna have to haul ass to try to finish everything that I can. Like, I don't think I'm... Well, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna be able to get to Fontaine day 1, but... doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Oh, and well, speaking of Fate Grand Order, I got a notification for Fate Grand Order. Why can't I get on top of this? Oh, I almost did it. What the... Adia, what are you looking at? Okay, well, now Paimon's on the right side of things. It's just a simple box. A creepy doll? You mean like a Jack-in-the-Box? We're gonna open it and then it's like... Boom goes the weasel. Let's see. This is a standard box that you provide to guests, so... Does that mean we're just gonna find a lot of these? And why is her leg trembling like that? Do you have a bad knee like I do? Of course, my bad knee is my left knee. Let's see. Technically, you can get to Fontaine as soon as it is out in 4.0. You're just not able to... Oh, I see. Okay, I'm probably thinking about, like, that whole thing with Inazuma. And, well, I guess I kind of made it to Sumeru on accident when I was streaming with some friends back then. Well, I guess you're right. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything with the story, I guess. Anyway, what were we talking about here? So this was a lost student who was looking for some landmarks, and okay, yeah, I don't know why it just looked like something was up with Idia's leg there. Okay, so apparently she had really low standards. Oh, so she did that? So, well, I'm here like, why does she use vines that you can't chop down with the big swords? Yeah, she was thrown off by a grouchy driver. It's like, you young kids, I don't like you. Get off my carriage. Okay, so there's one more left. You're a fast reader. Yes, I am, but that doesn't mean you can rush me. I won't spoil the surprise for you, or let me read it first, then I'll tell you everything. Exactly. Don't rush me. She's clapping with her perfectly manicured hands. Alright, let's see, what's the third one? A blue, spotless ceiling, a floor of white candy. Soft companions surround me. I too have wings. What planet were they on when they wrote that? Anyone would know where to go immediately. Oops. Ah. Okay, well.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
No, well, I mean, yes, Neela is doing the thing that I make her do, but I don't want her doing that now. Okay, let's see, where am I heading? Well, I guess I can just warp over here. Get a little closer. Oh, hello. It's the Three Stooges! Oh great, where are they? Search for them. You, why did you run away? Come back. Baby, come back. Okay, no. Where are you going? You're going... Let's see, thus far, Inazuma was the only nation you could not get into, unless you glitch your way in. But all the nations that are main continent. Okay. Yeah, because the way I wound up getting into Sumeru was through that underground passageway. Like, I didn't even realize that you could just get to the... What is it called? The chasm, like the above ground area of the chasm, and then just sail that way. Or glide that way. I guess I just go down this way. Yeah, where are you taking me? Please go back to the original spot. He was so angry at me that he exploded. Okay, well, no. Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, Inazuma is kind of the only weird one because, well, it's not part of the main continent. It's that cluster of islands off to the like the southeast of everything. I'm not sure if I should just... Part of me just wonders, would it be easier if I just... Well, I can find this one over here. Okay, there you are. Oh great, I need somebody. Okay, well, Nilu, you know I love you, but I gotta... No, not you.
Let's get down to business.
No, we're not gonna defeat the Huns.
Who's our target this time?
Our target is this thing. If I can... Oh, right over here. Okay, well that one wasn't too hard. Oh, my voice cracked there. Yeah, the other one had us going, like, I don't know where. And you know what, I guess... Well... To help her get some more use.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
One thing I was going to say is... She sounds so firm when she talks, when you select her. As opposed to how... like, soft and gentle when she's talking in the story. And apparently they gave her the Paimon treatment where... You can kind of hear it in this event, but... She has, like, a bit more of a baby talk voice to her now. So yeah, she kind of got the Paimon treatment, or more accurately, the Ariana Grande treatment in the Victoria show.
Rebuild!
Where her character kind of started off like, you know, talking normally, and then eventually as the series went on, they kind of had her doing like more of a baby talk voice, and it just felt so weird. Of course, everything that Dan Schneider made had some kind of underlying weirdness to it that a lot of us never saw before. And well, I never saw Victoria, so I can't really talk too much about it outside of like the clips I've seen and all the videos talking about it. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, we're gonna head up, I guess. But yeah, I mean, well, point being, I don't know why they did that with Kokomi. Her initial voice is fine. Why did you have to try to... Oops. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going... Well, I guess I have to wait until... Nah, but that's gonna take forever. Is there even... I can't even see if there's... Oh no, wait, there's one. It's just taking forever. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. Because I don't see how else you're supposed to get up there. And yeah, it's like, we have to go up to the sky.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean.
Yeah, like she's... I have to admit, like, when you do kind of meet up with her initially... event, I kind of felt like something was off with her voice. Crystal Fly. Oops. The value looks different when you... Oh yeah, I suppose it does.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Well, anyway, what I was trying to say before I got off on that weird tangent is how she sounds so soft. Well, her voice sounds soft and gentle whenever you're talking to her in the story. But, like in the character selection, or even when she opens the chest, it's like, damn, she sounds so firm. But, I mean, given that she was kind of the commander...
Breathtaking.
of the rebellion, essentially, I suppose you can say she would have had to take that kind of tone while leading and giving orders. It's just something that I don't really remember if we got to see that side of her. At least not totally, anyway. Okay, Adia, I found everything, I think. Yes, Lumine is not a normal girl. You can tell by the way she stares at you. Let's see, it was certainly high up enough. The great scenery on the way, though. Let's see, they use creative metaphors and the clues. How did she even get up here? No kidding! Well, there were crystal flies up there. Of course! Okay, no. That sounds kind of like... Imagine a kid getting lost that way. Well, I mean, obviously... ignoring the whole fantasy side of having a kite to fly up into the sky. Well, using a kite to fly up into the sky, I mean, yeah. Her squishy new friends. Yeah, that's what I kind of said the first time I heard this. Like this was some kind of ragtime sort of jazz joint. It's kind of a fun BGM, or, what am I trying to say? The background music, like, I kind of wish they would put the OST for some of these into the game more. Like all the quote-unquote donuts that I find. Why can't I find the donuts for some of these songs? I'd like to listen to this in my Serenity pot. Oh boy. Now we have to leave our own treasure behind. Let's leave it under the floorboards. Okay, no. Someplace high up in the Silver Bottle Courtyard. Let's hide it near the lake. What about placing it at the entrance of the Valerium Mirage? Yes, let's make it so damn easy that either it'll be the first thing you find, or you'll be running around all over the place and you'll be like, why didn't I think to look at the beginning? Yes. Let's put it by the door. And yes, you see? No one would ever think to look there. I don't know. Let's keep it simple. There's no need to make it too difficult for others. Exactly my point. See, Lumine gets me. Probably. I don't want other people to suffer. Kind of. Then I think it would just be funny to put it in the beginning. Like, it'll either be very easy to find, or you'll be running all over the place, and you'll never think to look at the beginning. We'll start a trend. Probably. It's too dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Oh wow, that's pretty interesting. This kind of makes me wonder, like, imagine if, say, we were to return to this place next year. Imagine if we find our original treasure. kind of doubt that it would be like especially for somebody who would be playing Genshin Impact for the first time, they wouldn't be able to be, like there wouldn't be any quote-unquote save data of like their own sort of memento box left there from the previous year. India has given us so many surprises. Now it's our time to now it's our turn to return the favor. Our time, like the canceled DDLC mod. Write us a letter and tell us the good news. Go to the stated location and bury it. Okay, so we're gonna go right to the beginning. Okay, we're gonna bury it over here, I guess. Okay, I'll take that. Wait, what do we have here, though? What the... Huh? Oh my god, my original idea wasn't so original. Somebody stole my idea before I had it. Okay, well, let's see here. How about a photo of the two of us? What if we leave a weapon behind? We'll leave behind a dull blade. Let's leave a sweet flower as our treasure. Why not a Padisara? Because they made me think of Nilu. Or, I don't know. Yes, let's leave a photo of the two of us. That way they will know the fear of the empty eyes of doom. No, I don't mean a picture with the camera. I mean a picture with a rock. Let's see, would anyone really care about that? Pictures may not be rare, but the important thing is that we're in it. We're both pretty big deals. Oh my... Don't be giving her ideas. Otherwise, then she's never gonna shut up. Well, too late. She's already thinking... Let's see here... Maybe they'll scream with joy and excitement. Oh, I'm pretty sure they'll scream, alright. And they're probably gonna need at least 30 years of therapy once they see those eyes. Or they'll be confused and be like, who are these two? And why is this one staring into my soul? Oh my god. I feel the darkness all around me. I feel the ever-closing loneliness and coldness. It's very cold. Yes, that's what the empty eyes of doom will do to them. Psst. Or who knows, maybe they won't even remember us. And there'll be no one to set the record straight. But it's okay, because we know that we existed. Or, yeah, who knows, maybe the flip side is we become so famous that we live on forever. But first, let me take a selfie. We're gonna make our own, like, picture book. Who are they and what are they? Yeah, like, what is this floating thing? With a floating crown on its head. And what is this demon with empty eyes? Oh, together you chose a memento. As you're writing your message, you have a deep discussion with Paimon about what to include. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I'm being real, I really did enjoy this summer event. Like, I still liked the story from the Golden Apple Archipelago last year, but this one was pretty fun too. At least for the, like, the gameplay and the exploration aspect of it. And not to mention there were just a lot of things to do. So much that I'm cutting it into the last minute, practically. Let's see, you settle on a blessing for companionship and happiness without worry. To the traveler who finds this chest, may your travels be filled with joy and free of care. Free of care. Oh, I was like, yeah, carefree, free of care. Okay. And your companions always be by your side. And hopefully you will not need 30 years of therapy once you see the empty eyes of doom. Enjoy your time vacationing within the Villiers Mirage. Mission complete. We have sown the seeds of the future. No, wait, that's Zelda Wind Waker. Hopefully we'll see those seeds sprout soon. Too many S sounds. Soon will see those seeds sprout soon. Alright, now we just have to go back to Idea. Piggies! Well, I was here thinking mine 10 items, yeah. There's a lot of places to mine for ore in the Villiers Mirage. Unfortunately, I just never marked any of them. Mostly because at some point the game was like, all, no more room for pins. There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Or, well, there's more. See? There's a lot of good places to mine here. Okay. So we're gonna go back to... Oh, great. Well... Well, hopefully I remember how to get back to her. Wait a minute, actually... Oops. I think I teleported... Yeah, I teleported over here before, but... Oh, hello. Hey, look, it's the Three Stooges. The other Three Stooges. See, I think it was over here. Well, yeah, it was over there, but then I teleported there, and then I jumped off. Let's see. Hello. Or, I'll find it one of these days. Oh, hello. Yeah, I remember you. Well, I guess since you didn't see her, she was basically posing like a model on the floor, pretending that she had fallen and that she couldn't get up. And she basically did this to trick me into trying out her latest creation, which so happened to be one of the attractions of this amusement park. I don't remember you, Mandora. Not to be confused with Pandora. Because we don't want to be sued by anybody around here. Oh my... Where is Adia? Why didn't it give me a little marker to tell me... I mean, unless I don't have to go talk to Adia. Okay, let's see, you're just doing whatever. Yeah, that's a weird thing, is it? Well, yeah, unless that was the end of the quest and I don't have to do anything. And, well, yeah, this quest in particular is the one I need to do in order to progress the story. Oh, I remember you! Yeah, you're the one where I passed through the choo-choo cart with.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Oh wait, then that means... God, I am so lost. No, wait. Is it this? I think it's this. Silver Bottle Courtyard. Hi, how are you? Yeah, there she is. What? Oh, right, the pocket watch. We have to tell her about the pocket watch. It's gold and shiny on the outside. It has Mora engraved on it. A spiritual legacy. Will we get additional rewards? Will it trigger a hidden event? The game was getting kind of meta on me there. It's like, the real reward was the journey we made. Are you gonna write about how I'm an evil tyrant with empty eyes of doom? who did nothing but smile and watch as my enemies perished around me. And seriously, Noelle just looks so sad to me. It's the eyebrows that do it for me. It's the eyebrows and how large her big eyes are.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Like, I just wish Noelle would be happy. The only time she's happy is when she's doing her little idle animation when she's inspecting her... Well, she's inspecting herself. Frog. Okay, now is that everything that I can do here? Well, I mean, it's not gonna show up on here, but... Like, I think that whole side quest with the deal was just a bonus thing. And, well, I guess... Unless they ever bring this place back in the future, this is probably the last time you get to see her. Well, I guess it was nice knowing you. Fare thee well, Idea, or Water Hypatia, as I used to call you. Hypatia's gone as well. Oh, right. Let me see. 436. Since I don't know who the next banner is, I can't really say if I'm gonna be wishing again anytime soon. And I think it goes without saying that I would like to go for Furina whenever she comes out. Farina, or however you say her name. The grumpy water girl who isn't Mona. And what's... Oh, what are you doing here? Buy some apples. He hid there purposefully just to tell me to buy some apples. How elaborate. Alright, well... Why don't I actually... Without... Or considering, like... Yeah, I've put this off for months, so I guess why not? What time is it anyway? It's 10:41. And... I guess I can maybe keep going for a little while longer. How long have I even been streaming for? About a little under 2 hours. Of course, this whole thing, for all I know, could probably take me 6 hours to get through. But, I mean, I can at least try to get some of it started. Let's see. Talk to Masrur. Whoever that is. Yeah. I really wish they would let you... Well, maybe to some capacity, like, be able to see the Valorian Mirage or the Golden Apple Archipelago again. But oh well. And it's nighttime.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
And you have the eyebrows that I don't like. And where did you get that monocle? Did you steal it from Azar?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
Yeah, I don't like speaking to people with eyebrows like yours.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Huh?
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
I know, and technically we have the Serenity Pod, but good luck actually getting any mail there. It's literally on another plane of existence.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
Was it 123 Fake Street?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Well, that's oddly specific. And it's... yeah, I think that would only happen if you just so happen to see said small, white-haired talking fairy at just the right moment.
What? So the address is Paimon?
That's right, Paimon, you're an address. And that probably means that you have your own zip code.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
Man, then you would have been, like, really SOL then.
Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
No kidding. Great, let me see this letter. Let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
No, you don't get to see this. Kaya? Well, see, it's been a while. How you been? I heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormuz on official business. Really? How? Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side, this letter successfully reaches you. Well, I guess Kaya is quite a crafty fellow. Come to me then, and we can catch up old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yes, and it scares me how much me and Paimon seem to think similarly at times. Yeah, I don't want to know about that. Yeah, I can't say I'm hugely surprised. This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Yeah, I know, especially with the cryptic address, like, next to the small, white-haired talking fairy. Like, do you have any idea how specific and happenstantial that is?
Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
I know, maybe. Very scheming indeed. Well, no harm done. Except to the guy with the stupid eyebrows if he didn't get to find us. It'll be nice to catch up with him, even though we saw him already in the Mirage, and we even got him some new clothes that I haven't actually shown off yet.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends.
You're right.
The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Oh my god, we're gonna get sued by that corporation with the mascot. The one that's like all, ho ho! I own Star Wars and Marvel! And why is he still here?
This was a first for me. It's a good thing luck was on my side.
Yes. Otherwise you would have been sued. Or, I don't know what would have happened. I mean, I know he said that he would have been forced to compensate him, but I don't know how. You're the port master. Wait until the following afternoon. Okay, so we have to wait. Where am I even going? Well, I guess I can at least go get my expedition reports now. It's been over 51 minutes. Jeez, thanks for telling me about the basics of leveling up. Now, if only you could make it leveling, or blah, if only you could make leveling up so much easier like it is in most RPGs, where battles actually mean something. Yeah, that's one thing that well, there's more than just one thing I can knock this game for. But that's one of the things I can knock this game for. Let's see, it was not luck. It was the will of the Force. I mean the Archons, yes. Clearly. And well, I guess I'm gonna have to use the power of the world! Okay, no, not the world. The world stops time. Let's see here, day after tomorrow. I guess this would technically be King Crimson because I'm erasing time. And yeah, I never do those web events, mostly because I never remember to. And sometimes the reward is just like maybe 20, or no, not 20, like maybe 30 or 40 Primo Gems.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Alright. Conveniently right where I left. Well, I mean, I guess I got the expedition reward, so I mean, not like what am I trying to say? It's not like it was totally pointless for me to go over there. Because it's Mora. And ever since I've been trying to level up my characters, I've been going through a lot more of that. But yeah, it seems like... What was it? Fate Grand Order also kind of does this as well. Like, you don't really... Like, your team doesn't really level up through battles. And what experience you do gain is, like, very minimal. Kind of like this game. Oh, and there's Kaya. Oh wait, well, nope, I guess because Nilu is not here, you will have to be the lady who dances on top of tables.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Does that mean you'll have the ribs? Okay, no.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Then that makes this a trick question. Or a trick something.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Well, how would he play an... Well, this would have been like a hell of an elaborate prank.
Hey, Paimon, Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so, we missed you too.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
What Jean doesn't know won't hurt her, I suppose.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Yeah, and she's hot. Uh-huh, very believable. You? Terrified? I don't buy it. Yeah, I've never seen Kaya terrified. The closest thing I ever saw to that was him losing to Timmy in children's card games. And even then, that wasn't terrified. That was just him being like, wow, I can't believe I lost to that kid.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
So you're not just here wasting away again in Margaritaville.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And were they? Well, was it, I should say.
And how did that go?
It went awful.
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Of course you're gonna hold out on that for him.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Yeah, and I guess neither is taking advantage of his power. I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before. Yes, not including the time when we went to the Valyria Mirage, which technically hasn't happened yet, but you don't need to know that.
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Well, come on, I don't know anything about you, except a few things. Don't worry about it. You don't have to go into great detail.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Who knows, maybe he's a little bit intoxicated at least.
I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
And Lumine is angry now. Conria, aka not Xanarkand.
And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
Literally. He went all the way to Sumeru and he dragged him all the way back to Mondstadt by the ear.
It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Hey, what do you know? There's the guy I was talking about earlier.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
Okay, so confirmed. Conria is somewhere close to Sumeru. Underground. I legit would never have guessed.
I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father.
Pirate duties?
But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive.
Yeah, because where is your father? I doubt it was a thing of, I'm gonna go for a gallon of milk, and he never came back.
As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things, the thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
Maybe, but we might know someone else is on the know.
These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Her eyes! And her back is so straight, too. Like, just look at her. She looks like a student who got caught by the teacher cheating or something.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Gainsborough?
No, it's Pinocchio. Or it's his father, Dimitri, who comes from another game.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he was in Mondstadt, and we were looking for some crazy underground ruins and upside-down statues. And the first field tiller.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
That's quite the heritage, not gonna lie. So this goes beyond him being a descendant of a pirate.
Huh?
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean he's an evil guy. I mean, maybe he's kind of sly and crafty and he has some kind of ulterior motives, but he's not an evil guy.
What?
Paimon, don't look at him like that.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Exactly, I mean... what am I trying to say? Like, if he knew I'm a descendant of the Abyss Order founder, well, I mean, he even seems kind of taken back by it too, so... And yeah, he just popped up. Like, he was just sitting there waiting and waiting for us to show up. He's like, okay, now's the time to swoop in.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
Yeah, I guess he did not want you to get caught up in this at all. Or to find out, hey, yeah, you're technically the rightful heir to the Abyss Order. I don't know how the hierarchy works over there, but I imagine being the descendant of the founder would count for something.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, one, do you have any reason to lie? And two, I mean... Or maybe he's just hearing you out first.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
Yes, they're like your father's eyes, Dimitri.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Okay, well, I guess aside from me joking about how he's the forbidden love child of Byleth and Dimitri, I kind of suspected this guy has to do something with Conria, hands down.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
And well, honestly, what would he gain from this anyway? You know, aside from being like, the Abyss Order is my birthright, I deserve to lead it, and him turning evil, and... You know... Which I don't see him doing.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Damn, you have, like, no faith in him whatsoever.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere.
Yeah, and like I said, you've known him for so long, and now the moment Danziv comes in and drops this bombshell on us, you're like, I suddenly don't trust you anymore, person that we've known for so long. Now, I mean, you can probably say, like, what if he's playing the long game and trying to trick us, but at the same time, I'm just here like, yeah, what would he gain out of this? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. That's why I'm here, like, I don't know the hierarchy. Like, if Ether is the prince and Lumine the princess, depending on what game you play, then where does the founder and the founder's descendants play into this? So yeah, like, obviously right now Ether's controlling the Abyss Order. My guess is that since his father sent him away to safety, his birthright is forfeit. Since Ether's kind of running the show now, and I doubt he wouldn't really want Kaya to waltz in there and be like, hey, I'm here to reclaim my birthright. Get out of here. Bye.
So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
No. And that's why I'm just here like, why did Paimon turn on you all of a sudden?
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya. I think. I guess. Damn, everyone's doubting him now.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
I kind of wonder, have we hurt his feelings? Not that he would openly show that, but I'm just here like... I mean... Yeah, why are they doubting him all of a sudden? He hasn't really done anything, to my knowledge, that would show, like... He's like an inside man from the Abyss Order. Like, yeah, maybe his morals are kind of shaky at best when it comes to being a knight and a captain. He hasn't done anything outright evil.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
So much for you trying to be all cool and slip in like you did.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
It's also kind of meaningless to accuse him of anything when he hasn't done anything wrong.
But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So you said that an Alberic founded the Abyss Order. I thought my sibling was the founder. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna get into this now.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Yes. Like, I would think that if there's a prince, then is there like a king and a queen somewhere?
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
Yeah. See? So what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
No, I haven't heard... It's been like months, so you have to refresh my memory.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You've got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something.
That your mother's name was Byleth? And she also has empty eyes of doom like Lumine? Okay, no.
Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then? So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Okay. Are you concerned about the Abyss Order? Are we waiting for the perfect moment?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
I was here like, did he even order a drink? And, well, I guess technically, but you're waiting for your drink, okay.
Seriously?
Lumine is not amused. After he finishes his drink, you prefer to travel. Hi, I'm sorry, I'm not Nilu. Do you want me to dance for you? No? Okay. Yeah, obviously Nilu's the only one who does tabletop dancing. Okay, here we go. Right by Cinnabar Cliff. Like, yeah, you could have... If you were to go to the chasm and... Like, yeah, well, after I found this secret underground passage, I tried that out to see, like, I wonder, can you get from the chasm to Sumeru? And, well, yeah, I did it. But, yeah, it was kind of crazy, because... Well, I didn't think it would actually work. But, of course, by then I had already traveled to Sumeru, so... There were no difficulties. See, I'll take these and run away.
Let's move out.
Because I don't feel like fighting you. He ordered that death after sunset. Oh. Yeah, because I remember him saying that, but I don't remember there being anyone there to take the order. So, yeah, I guess that's just on me for not understanding properly.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
It's tilled land, though.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
I doubt this exact plot of land for farming existed.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here, after all.
So what, are you telling me that this tilled land is exactly the same as it was almost 500 years ago?
Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there.
Hi, I hope you don't mind. We're going to be going through your fields. Hope you didn't plant anything important.
But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Okay, so never mind. The house is abandoned. We don't have to worry about digging up someone's property or ruining their harvest.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Only you can prevent firefighters.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Is there anything in there?
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Paimon, you just said that this place was abandoned.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
And I guess even if there was someone there, we're barging in anyway.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Oh, wait. Piggy! Ha! I hurt you before you could hurt me. I guess, well, no, I can't switch because something's trying to kill me. Oh god, it's a Sumpter Beast! Okay, let me in!
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh,
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
Okay, well, I should be safe in the house now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring her back just because melee combat.
Where are we dancing today?
We're gonna dance on top of a bed.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either.
Yes, it's empty like Lumine's eyes.
What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Why don't I tell you how to live your life, Paimon? Maybe... Well, who knows, maybe this house wasn't always like this. And you're out here judging them. Let's sit down. And look beautiful. And happy. Okay, no. What is this?
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
Or maybe it'll bite your head off. What in the world is going on through your head? You sure are going places with your paranoia.
Huh? This is a mirror.
A broken mirror?
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
I don't think so. It's just a regular mirror. It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
You mean like some kind of magical key or book or something? And Dainsleif is just standing there like, don't talk about me like that. And... looks like this is something for mixing medicine.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Or, yeah, you can use this to cook as well. Like for grounding up spices and whatever.
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Ah, yes. Okay, medicinal herbs. And what was with the way he said medicinal herbs in here?
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Well, that's everything.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
But what? I don't know.
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Well, I mean, there was a Sumter Beast who was trying to kill me earlier.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Minor adversaries? Well... You mean those things? I can handle them easy.
Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. And some surprisingly good taste for a vampire. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
Yeah, well, I already killed like half of them while you were talking. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that. Well, I mean, I can maybe whittle down the shell. Okay, why am I stuck? Well, I guess as long as I don't do the burst. You're not running away from me. Wait, did the other one die? I guess it did.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them.
No, I mean, monsters do tend to randomly appear.
A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Alright. Did you mean like how you were accusing Kai of being evil earlier, Paimon?
Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
I mean, I'm sure you're able to handle it on your own. It's just... well, we have no idea what's going on here.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then.
I call the bed.
Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Okay, light the bonfire. Well. Alright, first let me grab this. And... sure, why not?
More companions! Hooray!
There. Fire's lit.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most. You're easy to please. You're right, she is a freeloader.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
It could be very bad.
We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Yeah, like, when did this game come out again? And, well, I started playing this game back in 2021, so... yeah. Definitely.
So... don't take this the wrong way or anything, but... do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
Yes. You're my you make my day every day, Paimon. Not really. You're better than nothing, I guess. This is the closest to what I kind of would want to say. It's like, where's the no, or where's the yes option? I mean, there is a reason why I tell you to go to sleep, like, at least once every stream or so. Ah, well.
Okay, fine. I should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice.
Okay, I actually kind of feel bad now. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother?
I don't know. We were flying through the sky until some lady attacked us. And that's all I know.
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars, just like this. And we'd point at all the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened. Lumine looks so sad.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible.
It's because some crazy lady came and separated us.
But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat.
That's right, girlfriend. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. Or I said principals. The Heavenly Principal of the school. No. Just you wait, Heavenly Principals. And you too, Teyvat.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead. Because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Don't worry about it, Paimon. Thank you, Paimon. Yeah, as much as I know I give Paimon a lot of crap, but I actually do feel kind of bad from earlier telling her that.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Are you sure? Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me? I know, what happened?
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Okay. Oh well. Alright. Good night then, Paimon.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Okay. That's the sound of a domain. Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Like, that's kind of the sound of when you enter a domain and... Oh, wait, are we going to be going through a domain now? Or, well, something like it. Well, who knows? Might have to wait until the loading screen of Doom is done. Let's see, it's 11:30 now, so... Oh, okay, here we go.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Where's Paimon? Eyes up here, Lumine.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Apparently she was.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Why are you going back to the forest? Oh my god, Lumine spoke! How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway? That's what I'm saying, like, I would have figured she would have, like, yeah, she would have done something. Not Dainsleif. Let's see, I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Oh, great. Did I get my quote-unquote wish to have Paimon go away? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Don't think we're alone now. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? Paimon, this isn't time for hide and seek. This is starting to turn into like a horror movie. No reply. I should go check in, or I should go inside and check. So yeah, it's just, well, or you're currently in a special story event. Okay, yeah. So I can't, well, I guess I have no choice. I'm gonna have to play through, even if, like, yeah, I guess I can't exactly, like, leave. Cannot use. Oh no, we can't go do our events. I can still wish if I want to, but no, we're not going to do that.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
The fuck? You startled me, you creepy man.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, whoa, just calm down. I'm only here to look for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
What was that thing that he did at the end there? And also, he has eyes like Dainsleif. And also, does that mean you were watching me sleep last night? You really are a creep.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
You sound like you're going insane, pal. I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's words just yet. You're right, because this guy's a freaky weirdo. So, you mean to say that you were nearby last night? Watching me sleep like some creepy weirdo?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
How do I know that you claimed this place first? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but still. Point being, he was watching us like a creepy weirdo the whole time.
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
No. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm not going anywhere. I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must. Suit yourself.
Yeah, what's with the creepy laughing he's doing when he's talking? Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, I know I give Paimon a lot of crap, but she wouldn't deserve to be eaten by this freaky weirdo. This really would be turning into a horror movie then. But yeah, like, this guy sounds like a psychotic nut job.
I've been observing you,
And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
So you admit that you have been observing me.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint. Because these eyes have seen the falls of many nations. Well, actually, not really. But it's seen the fall of some gods and a mechanical god, a dragon. I saw what happened to the hottest harbinger of the Fatui back in Inazuma. I've seen a lot of things.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you? No, don't join him! I was out here all night. I'm cold. I need a sweater.
You...
Like, this guy screams stranger danger, at the very least. At most, he screams psychotic nut job. Do you really want to be alone in a house with him? You're right, there should be an I kill you option.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
Hide what? Oh my god, you killed somebody.
But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Is there anything in there that I would be overreacting to? Do you have like a dead body in there? Relax, I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me. Yes, have you seen her eyes? They know no fear. Except when Dainsif comes out of nowhere and sits down next to her. Got it.
Come on then.
And yeah, I guess if I wanted to, I can't switch out partners, so hopefully I don't have to do any fighting that I would have to switch out somebody. Oh my... Well... I mean, we know that Hilichurls were Conrians, but, well... Anybody else would walk in here and be like, what the hell are you doing? I'm gonna shoot arrows up your nose, I'm gonna shoot arrows up your nose, I'm gonna keep you away, I'll shoot arrows up your nose. Okay, well, anyway. A Hilichurl? Why do you keep a Hilichurl at home? Because he gets lonely sometimes. Like, just look at the way he talks to us. Does it sound like he gets out much?
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
That weird laugh you did at the end doesn't reassure me. Or, well... I mean... Obviously, it doesn't look like that Hilichurl is going to be able to be doing much. He looks injured, so he probably won't be moving around much, but... You're just so damn creepy that anything you say makes me uncomfortable.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that.
What?
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I'm just a traveler looking for directions. I've met others from Conria. You're close. Your eyes. Your eyes were a dead giveaway for me. Because they're just like Dainsleif.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I worship Nilu. Okay, no. I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. I fought a god. And then I fought her son who wanted to become a god. I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian.
And I almost wonder if you lost your mind somewhere along the line.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, especially considering, well, a lot of things. Like the fact that Lumine isn't even from Tevat.
And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
If you worship them, then you're my enemy! That sounds a little too black and white. Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
Well, it's either this or you turn into a hilly churl. What is the curse of immortality exactly? I take it that's how you've survived for so long.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Ide is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into Haley Churls while you were afflicted by this curse instead? Yeah, they didn't... Well, from what I do remember, that wasn't really specified.
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens.
And I imagine for anyone outside of Conria, you would have been viewed as heretics.
When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality.
Okay, so not just heretics, but greater sinners.
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
I suppose that kind of makes sense. Like the pure-blooded Conrians essentially they're cursed to live forever as greater sinners, right? Meanwhile, those who kind of force have like they went and decided to forsake their quote unquote allegiance to the seven. I suppose it makes sense to, I guess, turn them into monsters as like a greater punishment of turning their back on the seven, as opposed to the pure-blooded Conrians who never worshipped them in the first place. So, who is this hilly troll to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
I was almost thinking if this was going to be like a son or something to him, because he did say he's too young for that or whatever. And does that mean that the mother was from a, well, I guess, how would you say? She turned her back on the seven and eyed and then her hooked up, and maybe this is the illegitimate son who has the blood of both a pure-blooded Conrian and a traitor, a blood traitor, I suppose.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Okay, so then, yeah, I guess. Unfortunately, this poor boy, his blood is like a mix of pure Conria and that of Mondstadt, so as a result, Hilly Churl.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
I have no idea. As it was, I wasn't really... The only thing I understood was that Hilly Churls are Conrians. And, like, that revelation apparently made a lot of people swear off of ever killing Hilly Churls. But I don't know if there's a way to undo that curse. What, the immortality curse, or the one that turned the not pure bloods into Hilly Churls. So I don't know. At least my theory was that maybe him and Caribert were trying to just live life as normal as they possibly could, and maybe this is like where they took shelter, and well, now Caribert is hurt and he doesn't know what to do. Like, yeah, I have no idea if... Like, I don't know what he's trying to do, or if you can reverse this.
After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
I'm almost afraid to ask. What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know that must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
And you had all of that taken away from you. Which, I guess... I'm still kind of unnerved by his little sort of insane laughs thrown in here and there, but I suppose if you had this perfect life and it was all just taken away from you and a lot of it was just twisted and just, you know, just so muddied up, I think you would probably fall into despair very easily. So, I mean, okay, maybe I can understand, like, maybe he's not insane exactly, but he's broken inside. Let's put it that way.
And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
What do you plan to do now? What are you planning to do around here?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Well, I mean, I guess we really don't have a choice in this. We're probably gonna have to go with him anyway. And yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand why people don't want to hurt the hilly churls anymore. But then, unfortunately, the game just kind of forces you to do that anyway. Like, if you look at some of the commissions, some of them involve you, like, defeating monsters, and in some cases, those monsters are hilly churls. So, I mean, it's kind of unfortunately the nature of the game. Like, I kind of wish at some point the game did kind of lay off of having you fight Healy Churls, but then, well, I guess not. Oh right, I can't read your mind because I don't have Nahida anymore.
Over here.
Yes, I see that. A crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru.
Yes, actually. I'm wondering a lot of things.
Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here.
Is this somehow going to involve us, like, finding Tainari or somebody?
One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Okay, well, I guess there's our answer. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not remember too much of this anymore. Well, I remember when we were in the chasm and we saw the hilly churls, but I don't remember that detail. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
And I almost feel like you could kind of use a bit of that. Well, we are ironically friends with Nahida. Although I doubt he would accept help from Nahida, even if we were to be like, hey, we actually know the Sumeru God of Wisdom, and we can have her come out here and do something.
I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
Okay. Going all... well... I mean, going back to Star Wars a bit, apparently Anakin wanted access to the restricted area in the Jedi Archives. And being a master would have allowed that. I'm just here like, so... well, just a weird sort of parallel I just thought of.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason why it was banned. Or there must have been a reason it was banned. It sounds dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh?
I don't know, but please don't break me in half.
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
When you look at that logic, I mean... Alright, don't get too worked up. I understand. No matter what, you have to try.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
And maybe a consequence of having your happy life with the woman you loved and your, well, illegitimate son torn away from you tragically.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
One thing that kind of, well, I guess it's kind of scary to me, but imagining your body decaying from the inside and out, and yet you're forced to live forever, so I have no idea, like, is it really, like, immortality if his body is essentially decaying from the inside? I'm just saying, like, with that logic, well, maybe it's best I don't think about it too much.
Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay, apparently we're gonna make the medicine for him. Okay, yes. A mushroom? I've never seen a mushroom of this kind before.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Well, at one point I had over 1,000 Sumeru roses, I think. Or close to that. And the lotuses are right there, so... But I do have some from the dory that I may never get back to raising. I picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
And I guess if we don't have the Kalapata lotuses, there's 2 of them over there.
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Well, no, I guess just because I'm gonna go pick those. Ah! Oh. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I had the right area, just the wrong side of it. Kalpalata lotus, okay. I can never say that word.
Without your help, oh, goodness knows how long this would take me. Thank you.
Okay, I guess we're gonna... Well, we're not gonna stand on the bench, we're gonna craft at the bench. Oh boy, I can make a whole bunch of other stuff. Well, okay, no. Well... I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do this right now, just because I'm here. And... yeah, let's see. I have 192 of those, over 400 of those, and then the 2 mushrooms. To craft Nameless Taboo Medicine of the Royal Courts. Well, I guess we're doing it. Well, not like I have a choice. Oh, I almost thought that said sicko. I'm like, what? Like, why are you calling me a Okay, well. Oh, well, anyway.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
Don't drop it. Seriously, don't drop it. You said that your hands don't have dexterity, or as much dexterity in them.
In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to hope that that's what it's supposed to look like.
Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me? Is it time to give Caliber the medicine?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
You mean it's not done yet?
I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects.
Yes, you did say that, but what does that mean?
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch. That can't be easy for someone from Conria. I understand your reluctance. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Okay, so she had the same idea that I did. Forget it. Ida hates the gods. It will complicate things. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. Even if we did bring her here, there's no way that he would accept that. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Okay, well... Yeah, yeah, there's a statue over there. Yeah, it's the statue that's, like, right by Gandharvaville. Which, we also could have collected some of those lotuses here as well. In fact, yep, like, see, here's a few of them now. And, well, yes, I'm actually going to do this while I'm here. It's like, yes, his son needs this medicine, but first I need to collect these. Before I forget to do that. Before I get to do that later. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I can't actually, like, warp up there. Yeah, that's also a good question. I don't know if Nahida would agree to that. I actually didn't think about the idea of her helping against, or helping somebody that's essentially the enemy for people. I was thinking that maybe she wouldn't do it because, well, she would maybe question, like, well, what the hell are you having me do here? Like, what the hell even is this medicine? You know, like, questioning the morality of it. But, yeah, I guess... the question of helping people, or... Well, yeah, the people that are the enemy of her people. For sure, I would imagine that Raiden Shogun and Zhongli would be like, hell no. Venti would be kind of a mixed bag. But I'm pretty sure he probably wouldn't do it. For some reason in my mind, like my headcanon of Nahida, I would almost think that maybe just because she is like a very kind and caring god, maybe she would be willing to like extend an olive branch, you know, like make peace and help them, because I mean, they're still like human beings. But then I don't know. That probably wouldn't work. Or, well, okay, so I guess you and I maybe kind of have the same idea. Because, yeah, I mean, I can kind of see Nahida doing it. Just because she seems to be very compassionate and caring towards people. Like, if you were to think about the fact that all of Sumeru hated her, well, almost all of Sumeru hated her, to the point that they locked her up in her room, quote-unquote, for 500 years, and they spent the whole 500 years reviling and hating her, and she still did everything she could to protect those people and their descendants. Like, that kind of says a lot about her character to me. And yeah, that's true. Ruka Devada was the one who did all that stuff. Nahida was born when, well, after all that, when Ruka Devada died. 500 years ago, right? So... there's no telling, like, maybe Nahida would be... like, even if she were to be, like, a... well, no. Well, okay. Cutscene time.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
Anyway, what was I gonna say? Like, even if she's a reincarnation of Ruka Devada, she's still a different person from Ruka Devada. So she might look at it as, like, this poor person and his son are suffering, I should help them. Versus Ruka Devada would probably be like, oh hell no.
God of wisdom! Look at me!
He sounds, well, I mean, this is probably like one of the hardest things he's ever had to do in his life. So, of course, he's probably gonna sound angry.
I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Yeah, I agree with you there. At least judging from what we've seen of Nahida, her character, and just how we've gotten to know her in the story, I would like to think that she'd be compassionate enough to kind of, like, see past this whole pure-blooded Conria war thing. Not just because she wasn't even alive for that, but also just because maybe we've seen her be forgiving towards certain enemies before, like with Scaramouche. And obviously protecting the people who shunned and reviled her. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the other Archons, like, would probably be like, hell no. Although, I actually heard that the Hydro Archon also passed away, and that Focalors, or Furina, was actually born, like, sometime after that. But, I mean, she's older than Nahida. But, like I said, I never watched that live stream, so I don't know. Nahida, yeah, just like, she pops out and she's like, of course I'll help you. And then he would probably, like, he'd probably have a heart attack right then and there, and we don't want that. He'd probably be startled so badly he'd fall off.
My son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Carabert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I wonder what's gonna happen. I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Yes, no kidding. Like, seriously, the fact that every single hilly churl out here was once human, a Conran, and they're cursed to essentially live as monsters. Like, yes. And then also keep in mind, there are adventurers out there, me included by extension, who have to fight and kill some of these hilly churls. And pretty much none of them know that they were once human. That they were once human and they had their lives taken from them. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace? That's a very good question. I don't know if we'll eventually learn that.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. I could not in good faith tell somebody that. Especially if I had no idea what or if this thing is gonna work. But then, well, what would you tell someone? You're not gonna try to dampen their spirits already more than they are. But it does just feel like I wouldn't want to give him false hope and be wrong, and then things get worse, and then it's like, well, he feels even worse. Well, okay, let's administer the dose of medicine, and, well, thanks for the heal. And I'm gonna guess that Paimon's gonna pop up again, like, once we're done here. Oh, nope, that's the Sumter Beast that was trying to kill me earlier. Okay, back at the house. Well, here goes nothing. Really.
Kari Bear?
The Heliotral seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, Iden feeds the newly made medicine.
Kari Bear, it's me. It's your father. Kari Bear.
Anything?
Kari Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Kari Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Kari Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
It didn't work. I'd stop.
Oh, gods above!
What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Ida. There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Well, this is taking a shot in the dark. Such as, who knows, maybe the dosage was too low. Or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options. Unless you are ready to give up on Caribert.
Give up?
No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Well, time lost all meaning for you ages ago. That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
Do you have enough of the mushrooms?
The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Well, where did you get those mushrooms from anyway?
I grow them in that field.
Okay, so there are crops in that field, and it's mushrooms. Wait, in a field like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon.
Okay, I guess something about the hour affects the water somehow?
I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Okay, well. Well.
Please fetch the water. I'll be waiting here.
Okay, well, at least he's a little nicer now. Well, for the moment. And, well, I was gonna say, at least I didn't have to wait for all that time to pass. Meanwhile, I'm still here, like, where the hell are Dainsleif and Paimon at? Like, how long have I been at this? And they've both been gone. And yeah, I guess I'm in for the long haul with this. Like, I can't open my menu or whatever. As I've learned, I mean, I can stop the game whenever, but... I mean, I'd rather have the game go back to normal before I do anything. Okay, let's draw water. And... well, head back. Oh, I missed every single shot! Wow. Oh, hello, people. I'm totally not doing anything weird. I promise. How do I get back up there? Well, I mean, this is one way to do it, but I was here like, is this the only way? Yeah, I don't even like, yeah, I didn't recognize where I was. Ah. And, well, climbing at an angle. That's another sort of weird thing. Oh. No, don't. No! Please don't do that. There we go. Okay, we're back. Sort of. You can stop climbing now. Alright, so we're gonna give him the water. And I guess we're gonna start tending to these weird mushrooms. And yeah, I still have no idea when the hell Dainsleif or anybody's gonna come back.
Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Which is still not very encouraging, but I suppose at least it means he's not gone.
Anyway, give me the water.
Okay. Here you go. Let's see, he carefully waters the field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course. Your secret is safe with me. Unless Dainsleif or Paimon come back.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
How long does it take to grow these mushrooms? Uh-oh. Wait a minute, is that... That's actually... That's interesting. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Okay, well, looks like I have to fight with whoever I have.
Time for a light show! There is no escape!
Which means no Nahida for me, no Bloom Team.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Positions! Yeah! Illusion shattered!
Well, I mean, they're not difficult enemies, but I'm just here like... Oh, oh, great, there's more. No, don't run into that.
No escape! All eyes on me!
Okay, maybe try to take care of the pyro mushrooms with Nilu.
Here comes the fireworks! The field is lit!
And then I guess set this one on fire with Yoimiya.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Yes, it was monsters.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone.
So I guess that's how you usually do this?
Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Okay, spreading the fertilizer evenly.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Okay, so we just magically grew some mushrooms in a few seconds at least, a few hours at most. Okay, so let's pick these mushrooms and rinse and repeat. Alright, so that's one dose. Fortune Mocking Pedigree, so that's what this quest is called. Oh, but I can claim this now. Ida, the medicine's ready. Hey, stop dreaming with your head in the sand.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
But though the curse denies you even this, you still have Caribert.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Which, yeah, I doubt he's looking forward to. But yeah, I'm just here like, how long is it just gonna be me and him blah. How long is it gonna be me and him for? I mean, eventually somebody has to come back. Or hell, Nahida shows up out of nowhere.
We're here. Let's begin.
What?
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert!
He left the house? What?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
So the medicine worked and now he's wandering around?
Come on! We have to catch up with him!
Well, shit. A lamenter at fate's end. Follow the hilly churl. I don't like the sound of that.
That's not Caribert.
Okay. No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm. And yeah, well, I mean, kind of like I said, I mean, he's lived his life resenting the Seven. So, I mean, yeah, he doesn't want to have anything to do with them, and he's only doing this out of desperation. Not because he wants to, so yeah, he's not going to look too happy.
Right. Caribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Well, at least that way you don't lose him.
My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? this decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilly churl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Hopefully it's not on like some kind of salmon run or whatever. No idea. Let's go have a look. And I mean in the sense that it's going to a certain place instinctually, not that it's literally going to go hunting for salmon.
Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Yes, because I don't really know much about them aside from they were once human and they remind me of bokoblins from the Zelda games. Alright, so we're gonna follow the hilly churl. Not before I cause chaos, though. What the? What a ripoff! I didn't get anything.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
What is that? Unknown Sanctuary. I like to think of a sanctuary as a safe place, so is this a safe place? Or is it going to be a scary place that's safe for somebody who wants to do harm to us? And it's already after midnight. Well, I mean, I'm in the long haul for this, so let's keep going.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Well, I don't think you would have been able to access this place before. Like, I mean, considering my mentality in these kinds of games where I have to literally explore every nook and cranny, I would have found this eventually. You would think, right? But anyway, yeah, I guess this is a new area added for this update. Or whatever update it was. Look, what are those hilly churls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
And what exactly are they? I mean, they're kneeling, but I mean, you usually kneel when you're in the presence of something or someone.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here, in this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Yes, it's almost a lot like the other two times we ran into Dainsleif. Like that upside-down statue. Or when we found that whole place in the chasm. I don't want to get too close to them. I don't know if it's gonna, like, make them angry at me if I get too close. So I'm just gonna follow behind them slowly. And hope they don't get mad that I'm kind of intruding on their worshipping session to nothing. Well, at least I don't see anything. And, oh, there's more ahead of us. Door of Resurrection. So this is a domain. Okay, we're heading that way. But yeah, that's why I'm here, like, well, I mean, who am I to question their, what you would call this, their rituals? But yeah, I'm just kind of here like they're just walking and then kneeling. But I don't see anything. So it just kind of makes me wonder, like, what exactly are we in the presence of? Because I don't see anything. I don't see a statue, I don't see some kind of talisman, I don't see any kind of being of authority here, and we're going into this swirling purple vortex. Okay, I'm gonna rush in there. Huh. Oh, that was...
a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Oh my god, she's talking! Seriously, Mihoyo, why don't you have the Traveler talk more? Well, I was gonna say you pay 2 people in English to voice them. And I imagine you have plenty more in other languages, so why don't you use them? I want to hear Lumine's voice more. She actually kind of has a cute voice. What? Oh, what the? Seriously?
That didn't count!
Oh great, we have this music from fighting some of those enemies in the chasm.
Fire hazard!
Well, I guess if all else fails, I still have Noelle to kind of try to save me in the clutch. Okay, it looks like we have another one of those teleporters up here. Oh, well. But first, let me... Well, actually... Yeah, is there any other treasure I can steal from here? Oh, pfft. Oh my god. I'm stealing treasure from a sanctuary where hilly trolls are worshipping someone or something. What, no Lumine talking? Okay, well that's where they were earlier. And, well... I mean, these candles are just... They're there, and... Okay, what do we have here? Doors that open automatically for us. What's up there? Oh, hello.
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, at least Nahida would kind of make some work of some of these Hydro enemies. Because, yeah, obviously Nilu's not going to be able to do too much to them. At all. But, well.
Oh no! Shine down!
Okay, you're dead. I picked up something. And, okay, I guess I'm gonna take it over here. Which I can't do. Yeah, yeah, not unless I want to fall to my death. Oh, wait, well, let's see, that's... What's up here? More gates that I can't pass through. Okay, what if I just go through here? Where does that take me?
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or... gravity itself?
Yep, we are now upside down, bouncing off the ceiling. I mean, I guess that allows us to walk into that other room. Or, well, no. This will allow us to walk into that other room. I was thinking that we just walk over there and a hole in the hall. Or, not the wall, and just... But no, I guess... Yeah, we just open that. And then I imagine we'll be flipped on the ceiling again. Or no, we'll just end up right here. That's fine. Oh wait, should I have done that? Okay, no, we're good. I was almost sure, like, did I just fall to my death?
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Oh, we already did that. Although, where did the hilly trolls go to? Uh-oh.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
How do you know? An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Okay, apparently you're new. Okay, well, thankfully I have Yoimiya with me.
Up to the secret place!
Apparently he has the power of cryo.
Desolation!
Time to clean up!
Oh, great. Oh. I was like, what is he doing? Uh-oh. Oh, great.
Illusion shattered.
Unfortunately, I don't think Milu's going to be much help unless I want to... Well...
There is no escape.
Yeah, trying to do the superconduct on him, I don't think that's working. Well, at least... Not while he has some kind of a shield up.
Leave it all to me. Fire hazard.
Ugh.
That didn't count.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Yoimiya is going to be able to do this on her own, especially if she's not going to move as fast as I would like her to. Well, I mean, not only... Well, because it's not really that she's moving too slow, but... Okay, well, I was just here like, I didn't like that attack he was doing with the circles on the ground.
He was...
Terrifying? I've seen similar characters before. New packaging, same product.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Well, he's dead now.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
You have unconventional taste, so... Why did you have to say that word? Now it's making me think of that stupid scene from 50 Shades of Grey that I've seen memed a lot, where it's like, my desires are unconventional. Show me! And then you can... Like, no! I just have lots of combat experience. Yes, let's go with that. Let's not go with that!
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Well, keep that to yourself. Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, like, where did he come from? Let's see. Okay, we have another mechanism over here. To make the door open slowly. And now what?
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Yeah, I was about to say, this reminds me of that defiled statue that was hanging upside down. Wrapped in chains, hanging midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Yeah, I remember the defiled statue. And, okay, there's some of the Hilly Churls. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping Hilly Churls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Okay, him, I don't remember, but anyway. Ida, let's... This place is bad news. We've got to go. Okay, well... It's not bad news to him.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
Whose voice is this? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ida hear it? No, I don't think so. And I have a feeling he's kind of too far gone now.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well.
There's that talk about fate again.
You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice. It's gone. What's gonna happen to him? Ida?
What just happened?
Out of nowhere, you just dropped on your knees and started praying to the freaky hanging crystal of death.
When I saw the thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
Yeah. Well, for us, there's something wrong with this place. For him, that's not the case. You leave the ominous cave and return to Ide's house. And now we have the loading screen of doom. I hate this loading screen in particular because it takes longer than the other loading screens. I know. It's still nothing compared to Sonic 06, but still. Are we there yet?
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Yup. Don't we still need to go to the stone or the statue of the Seven? Why are we back here? Well, I mean, considering we did leave him alone for a while, we might as well make sure he's still okay.
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
You mean like fate?
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Yeah, and I guess it's an option. Maybe not a good option, but it's an option.
Cory Bear?
Papa?
Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
I can't believe it. I'm stunned. Really, I am. I wasn't expecting that to work. And I wasn't expecting to hear him speak.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Yeah. So, I guess he does have his mind back. Unfortunately, he's just gonna look like a hilly churl for the rest of forever. But he has his mind back and he can speak.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait.
Oh no, he doesn't know that he's...
My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
I don't even know what to say to this. Is this supposed to make him feel better?
There's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
Yeah, you just woke up from a long sleep. Our home is gone. Everything you once knew and loved is gone forever.
In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Is he gonna be okay with this?
Am I dead?
I wouldn't say that you're dead. But you're not exactly alive in the way that you once were.
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better.
Okay, well, he's sort of taking it better than I thought he would.
And you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
Have we ever seen a Hilichurl without a mask on? What happens if they don't have their mask? Do I want to know?
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
What happens if they take off their mask?
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Okay, well, Caribear's not going to do that.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
And I just realized Paimon and Dainsleif have been gone for the equivalent of a little over a day now. Anyway, yeah, it's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
To be fair, though, Nahida wasn't there, but okay.
But the god we saw in that cave, now, that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Yeah, I have no comment to that.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down.
Yes, although, I mean, considering you thought one of those herald guys was beautiful or whatever, I think you have, well, as much as I hate saying it, I think he does have unconventional tastes, and by extent, unconventional standards.
Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
Well, I would think, but if that was really like some kind of an evil presence there, I'm just here like, I wouldn't want to show anything like that. But then,
Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
okay, looks like we're just gonna come clean and tell him. But that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
Well, do you know anything about him? She heard him talking. We all heard it.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous!
Well, he spoke to me.
No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Oh yeah, well, good riddance, you loony. You... Fine, go ahead. Ayed's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, thank you. But this religious fervor is something else. I guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say sure you can, but then that would leave Cuddy Bear all on his own if anything happened to him, and the poor child doesn't deserve that. Being left alone in a world in a monster body that he's not familiar with. And everything that he once loved and held dear gone forever. The far side of fate. Portended fate. Enter the cavern again. Okay, we're going back inside. But yeah, seriously, like, where the hell are Dainsleif and Paimon while this is all going on? Is Dainsleif, like, somewhere off to the side, like, watching all this happening? Like, imagine if he is. I could totally see him doing that. As for Paimon, I don't know. Let me see, can I kill the piggy? And I once again got nothing. That piggy died for no reason. Or, hold on. We could always bring the boy to Nahida. Well, yeah, you're right. I mean, she already adopted Raiden Shogun's son. But I'm just here... Well, actually, yeah, I think that would be better for him. Not gonna lie. His father's already kind of a loopy nut job. I kind of question his mentality. So, who knows? Maybe he would be better off with Nahida. And, well, time to go back in again! Am I gonna have to go through all the puzzles again? Well, I mean, it wasn't really a complicated puzzle to begin with, but I'm just here, like, you know... Does everything reset after I leave? Okay, so I don't have to worry about any Helichurls getting angry at me, so... I'm just gonna go through this at my own pace. But I do have a whole bunch of you to worry about. And at least, I almost kind of worry if... I kind of wonder if maybe Hu Tao would have been a better choice for some of these. Well, mostly just because... Well, Hu Tao is kind of a tactical nuke and whatever, and, well, I'd be able to heal her whenever. As opposed to Yoimiya, who... Her attack is decent enough, but unfortunately not so much in defense, because, well... She wasn't really meant for that. She was meant for, like, ranged combat. Not close combat. Like, I mean, she's doing good here now. But I'm just worried, like, once enemies start getting close to her. Okay, well. Let's see. I'll just slip in through here.
impossible! What happened?
It's gone. It's empty, like Lumine's eyes. And your head! But it was right here. Did Dainsleif steal it?
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too?
Oh, that's true. They're all gone.
Was it all an illusion?
No, unless we all dreamed it together. That was unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion. No, I mean, stranger things have happened.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
As much as I hate to disagree with him, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's just go back. You're turning into a zealot.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Yes, that's what we're saying. Let's see, you take Ida, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house, and we go back into the loading screen of Doomage. I'm still here questioning, where the hell did Paimon and Dainsleif run off to? Like, seriously, you cannot tell me that they're off wandering around in the woods on their own separate nature walks while this is going on. Like, what is this?
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh. Which is exactly what I said. He's not in here.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Wait, what's that stuff next to the mixing bowl? Maybe he ran off? But why? And, well, no offense, but how would you tell that there's a break-in? The door is literal leaves. You can just walk through them. Like, you don't need to take a machete and cut through it. It's like, no, you just walk through it.
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Wait, the mirror.
Oh, no. Did he...
There's the mirror.
The mirror! It's broken!
But it was broken when we found it. You know, that's actually a good... That would explain a few things. Like, why... Well, outside of the same NPCs that we usually see, like, why we're the only ones here? Because, yeah, for real, I call BS that Dainsleif and Paimon would be gone for over a day. Almost 2 whole days. Wandering around in the woods doing who knows what. And yes, thank you. That mirror was always broken. Yeah. But hasn't this mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean? Or what? Well, actually, no. I was about to say, what if we're seeing something from the past? But then, does that mean you're telling me that those NPCs have been there for however long?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
What does a hilly... Well, do I really want to know what a hilly troll looks like beneath the mask?
If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him.
Yeah, so, I don't know. This could be a dream. This could be some kind of weird time paradox thing. I don't know. But who knows? Like, the dream thing might be the more plausible. Look for clues. And now it's raining. Oh, no, don't climb on that. Join me.
It's his scarf. He dropped it.
He dropped it. He dropped a scarf that was tied around his wrist.
Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Let's see. If it would be the past, why was Danzif there and why he knew us? Yeah, you see, that's why I'm here, like, that doesn't really make sense, and like I said, even though it's a small little detail, those NPCs that are always there, that would mean that they've been there for who knows how long, and that they haven't aged, like, ever.
Coribert! Coribert! Where are you?
I see people up ahead.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Only you can prevent firefighters.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Oh my god, one of them has the eyebrows that I hate. And one of them looks like he's trying to be Gogeta. Like discount store Gogeta.
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
Well, I mean, how else are we gonna ask?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
You're gonna make yourself look even more insane than you already do.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
Yeah, in other words, take it easy, man.
There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Well, unfortunately, you see, one of them happens to be his son, and I don't know.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Uh-oh.
You...
Yeah, well, they don't know. You can't, well, I mean, you can't really fault them. They don't know. I understand that you're angry, but, well, one, we don't know if it was the specific hilly troll that you're looking for, and two, they don't know. Like, imagine if everyone found out that hilly trolls were people. Well, there would probably be, like, some kind of... Well, first there would be some denial. At least.
Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear!
And that's the kind of stuff that would get you locked up. Either in a cell or a padded cell.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna... Well, I mean, they already think you're insane, and... Yeah, they probably could lock you up if they wanted to.
Curse you all, forest rangers!
Stop it, I'd... Stop, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Well, unfortunately, you don't know that hilly trolls are people.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
I mean, that's almost everyone's first instinct, mine included.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet.
What toilet? Well, don't answer that, but... So he found a solitary hilly troll, but is it the one we're looking for?
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
There's still hope. That could well have been Carrie Bear.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna work out. You're lucky that he didn't try to... I don't know, chop off your heads or something. If anything, the only thanks you'll get is that your lives have been spared. I don't know what he would have done. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, that's him. The game freaking tells you.
Curry Bear!
We found him.
Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
Stop telling him that we're in a fairy tale world. I can tell you that that sounds like a load of nonsense, and I'm sure he knows it too. Uh-oh. Has he regressed?
Curry Bear?
He's not responding. He's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him. What has a strange power done to him?
Papa...
Caribert,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Okay, I take back what I said about him taking this very well. In fact, I think he's reacting about as... That's kind of the reaction I would have expected him to have over this whole thing happening to him, this whole losing everything and becoming a literal monster. That is pretty much how I would have expected him to react.
I see. I understand now.
Do I want to know what happened after he took off the mask?
Finally, it all makes sense.
I don't like the way he sounds right now. What happened? Did I faint? I remembered Caribert taking his mask off, but then...
Aha! Traveler, you're awake! Finally, we can rejoice together.
What are we rejoicing for?
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, we're back in a horror movie. What do you mean, true identity? Are you okay?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status here, you can hardly be expected to know all of us.
Oh, great. Because her brother is the prince. Are you trying to say that she's the princess?
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
Okay. Then why do you need to use a disguise name?
My real name is Clotar.
Well, admittedly, Clotar is a much cooler sounding name.
Clotar Alberic.
Okay. Alberic, you can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable. The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one of the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
Well, I'm pretty... It's obvious that it is, but I'm just here like... I just don't know how to respond to this. I really don't.
At long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly. What happened to Caribert?
That is no business of yours.
Okay. Either he doesn't give a crap about his son anymore, or he's really, really intent on not telling us.
A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. he will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
I have no idea.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again, the loom of fate. You're right about this being from the Abyss. But the Abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister. Dangerous.
Yes, bad. As in, very bad.
Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the Abyss. How ridiculous!
Just because my brother turned into freaking Darth Sidious doesn't mean I'm following his path.
We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the Abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the Abyss can control everything.
Well, I don't control the Abyss. My brother does.
We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead?
Despair?
Oh, Prince of Conria.
I'm sorry, do I look like my brother?
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Where the fuck have you been? Well... Does that mean we were both right? Lumine was obviously dreaming this, but... somehow... all of this was in the past somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I still kind of doubt that theory, but
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
where the fuck have you two been? Wipe that stupid smile off your face, Dainsleif.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious?
I went on an adventure.
I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Alberic. What happened to him?
You mean Clothar Alberic?
Okay, well, that confirms it.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my brother ultimately sided with him, didn't he?
You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes enough sense.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
I have a story to tell you about how I met Clothar Alberic. And that's what happened.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I know it was my theory that this was all in the past and we were seeing it, but it still doesn't make sense to me. And yeah, so that's what I mean. Technically, we were both right. She was dreaming. And these were events that happened in the past. She was basically in Ether's shoes, going through the motions, and... But, yeah, there's still just little things about that that don't make sense to me, but I'll just chalk it up to MiHoYo being lazy and reusing character models.
Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time.
Yeah, apparently Caribert is the Loom of Fate. Whatever that means. This still doesn't answer the question of what happened to him, but...
And it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberic's son, Caribert, and what happened to him.
But I don't know what happened to him. Only thing I know is he took off his mask and bad things happened.
And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path?
Probably. I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have reacted a lot differently than you did, Lumine. But one thing is clear. That was not a happy memory. No, it wasn't! It felt like something out of a freaking horror movie.
Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yes, apparently this is where the Abyss Order was officially born. Something. Oh. Yes, I almost forgot. There's something I need to check. The mirror?
What is it?
Oh. I need to know what lies buried in this field. Is it going to be those weird mushrooms? Are they still growing?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
Did you not listen to anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
Or I don't know, unless Lumi didn't tell them. Oh yeah, I helped this crazy man make his medicine.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
What does she need to rebury? We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
Okay, yeah, I can see why you freaked out now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And they're both totally calm. Okay, so then who were they?
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Caribert or Clothar?
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of that man belong to Clothar Alberet. Okay, so it is him. Well, yeah, if it's a human skeleton, then unfortunately Caribert is... well, he was no longer human.
What? That's impossible.
How is it impossible?
Unless Clothar Alberet finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
I'm still here, like, the whole thing about his body deteriorating from the inside, and yet he was unable to die. Just, I feel like it was kind of a, no pun intended, a walking contradiction, but, well, I guess maybe he did die somehow. So perhaps he did. But then what about the female skeleton?
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces.
Well, I suppose... obviously he has descendants, right? Kaya being one of them. So I'm guessing that would have been his wife, that would have been Kaya's great times infinity grandma. Which means that Caribert is technically Kaya's uncle by God knows how many generations.
We should part ways here.
Why, you don't like me anymore?
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
Is it because you think I'm impure?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
You mean Darth Sidious?
Who's he?
Oh, you mean the voice that I heard inside my head? The sinner?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
Well, and I guess we will know we will be none the wiser until that happens.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
Alright. Translation until MiHoYo is ready to put out... well, I'm guessing Natlan is going to be the next region after Fontaine, so... what would that be? Update 5.0 until we get closer to that?
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past. But what if he's like some kind of being that exists in all different times and... see, this is what I mean about it being a time paradox.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
So this is almost like some kind of weird veil of the Force kind of thing where he can see, like, well, I don't know. Point being, whoever he is, he can still see into the past, present, and possibly even the future, maybe.
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, Let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Until we meet again closer to update 5.0.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon, one more thing. Go to sleep.
What is it?
I missed you. Yes, I actually kind of did, not gonna lie.
Huh?
You're being hugged. Resistance is futile. Alright. I guess that means now I'm officially ready to proceed with the story whenever Update 4.0 comes around. Well, which is going to be like Tuesday evening for me. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Well, it's been forever since I've completed a story mission. Incomplete hangout event. Do you have any idea how much that narrows it down? Or how little that narrows it down? They're all incomplete. I haven't done any of them. Alright, well.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Let's see, that gives me 25. That also gives me enough Primo Gems to get another one. And yeah. Like I said, I still have no idea what the banners are gonna look like for 4.0. The only thing I can tell you is for sure that I'll be gunning for Forina whenever she comes out. But I mean, there's no telling how long it'll be before she comes out. And the only thing I can also hope for is that I just have a lot of luck when I go into that. So yeah, let's see, who broke my luck before? God, I don't remember how long ago that was, but I think that was when D-Luke pity broke me. And then the chain kind of started again for me when I got my constellation for Yoimiya, because I wanted Kirara and I couldn't wait. And then again with Kokomi. Speaking of Kokomi... Oh, well, I can't do anything with her. What am I thinking? Yeah, unless I want to go pearl hunting.
Are for now, but friends are forever.
I have 1 hour to do all this shit. If I wanted to. But it's already gonna be 2 AM for me, so Well, not only that, but I already made some condensed resin anyway. But yeah, I guess the really weird thing is how the Avidia Forest looked the same as it did all those centuries ago. And oh my god, they're still here! Does that mean that the lotus flowers I took from the past are still with me? Well, technically the lotus flowers I already had on me, and the Sumeru roses were too, but it's just kind of freaky, like, oh my god, I just picked these, and now they're back. Well, come to think of it, I never thought of trying to visit Gandharvaville or any place else while I was in the past, so... Oh well, missed opportunity. Well, then again, how was I supposed to know? But yeah, you see, like, these two people, or at least... two people who looked a lot like them were here. In the exact same spots as they were in the past. So that's why it got me thinking, like, are you two secretly Time Lords or something? Are you also immortal? And you just so happen to be standing here for the last 500 plus years? Like, that was kind of where my theory that, oh my... Like, what if we're in the past? Like, that theory kind of fell apart to me, because I'm here like, well, wait. If these people are here, like, where they usually are, then that doesn't make sense. But no, apparently... Yeah, we were dreaming about Ether's memories in the past, so... Yeah, I guess I will just chalk it up to miHoYo being lazy and reusing the same character models. Possibly even the same names, and what the... I was almost here like, did that dog just drop out of the sky? Are you a flying dog? You look like Swoof. Yeah, I'm just here like... It kind of makes me wish that I did think about... like, trying to visit Gandharvaville and seeing, like... Okay, who's here? What's different? Is anything different? Is the game gonna let me go to Gandharvaville? Because obviously it wasn't gonna let me teleport. I forget, was this supposed to be Kale's home? I don't think so, and oh great, oh okay. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess, like, teleporting around would have prevented me from trying to see anything. So the next best thing to do would have been to just walk all the way, or whatever. Like, in the most extreme case, imagine trying to walk to Sumeru City. Like, I mean, it can be done. I did it before. But, yeah, like, in the most extreme case... Kind of makes me wonder what they have thought of... What the game developers have thought about that, and... Well, at this point I'm just rambling on about whatever. And all that time, I somehow gained up to 15 resin. Well, I don't know. Well, I can't... Well, I can fight a boss if I wanted to, but... that would just require me to use some of my fragile resin, which I'm not going to. I'm probably going to start winding things down here. Although the first thing I wanted to do real fast is... oh, it actually... I got some of these sigils. Okay, well, no, it's not enough, though. And before you ask, no, I still haven't bothered getting all the dendroculi. I'm gonna have to kind of figure out a plan for that. And by that, I mean I'm gonna have to first figure out if someone... well, plenty of people have already made videos showing where they are. I'm just gonna have to be like, well, do I really follow those videos, like, exactly? Because, I mean... what was I gonna say? The statue for the dendroculi, the... well... I guess Nahida's statue of the 7. I have that at level 8 now, so...
the horizons again.
yes, it is a real pain. That's kind of why I'm here, like, yeah, I don't want to do it. Especially because I don't know which ones I've already gone through.
I see everything.
Like, yeah, sure, I can watch a video on YouTube, but I'm not going to remember which ones did I get and which ones I did. Like, which ones do I have and which ones don't I have? So, it would basically be me kind of running around like a madman all over Sumeru, which is pretty damn big in itself. Most likely covering places that I've already been. Oh, I only needed 12 of those. Well... well, I guess if I were to try to take her all the way, I can prepare for that. Which... it probably... well, I don't know if I would. Not right away, at least. And like, as it is, hunting down those pearls is, like I was saying, kind of a pain. Not as much of a pain as oculi hunting, but... in the sense of trying to figure out / remember where they all are, making sure you visit them every 2 days or so. And, well, yeah, just kind of doing this sort of constant like farming of these things. like, as you can see, or as you can probably guess, I have no idea where I'm at right now. And yeah, because I know some of them are, like, around here. And, well, if I'm being kind of, well, if I am being real honest, having Rocket around to help with that back in the day was a real help, but, well, of course, I don't really talk too publicly about our falling out, so safe to say, without him kind of like pitching in to help me do that anymore, like, yeah, it kind of makes it a little harder to remember. So, yeah, I guess the only other thing I could do is, yeah, just as much of a fool's errand as it is, just, like, go through some of those videos that I found and just follow them despite having gone through some of these places, just to be sure that I have them. Oh yeah, don't go down there. Let's see. Because yeah, I know the pearls are usually like, well, okay, well, I was already here, so I guess that answers that question. Yeah, they're usually by, well, wherever there's water, by the sides. Oh well. And yeah, it's like, as it is, my memory's already bad when it comes to trying to hunt those down as well. Well, just in the sense where I'm here like, did I already do this today? Oh, hello, weird samurai guy. Okay, looks like... oh, there's two of them right there. And... alright, well... here's some, at least. I mean, obviously it's still not going to be enough for her, but every little bit helps. Yeah, because, what is it? 11. I need 11 more of those. And I need to fight the Hydro Cube a few more times. See, out of curiosity... okay. What about you? Yep, Sexy Candace. Unfortunately, Sexy Candace needs a lot of henna berries that I need to share between her and Farazan. It's also kind of funny that both of them kind of need the same things, you know. At least it's weird to me, just because... they're both different elements. They both have different fighting styles. And yet they need most of the same materials. Go figure. Goodbye. Oh, hello. You guys weren't here before.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah.
All the bountiful cores just going off like freaking grenades. I was about to say, oh, I guess I haven't found a little jerk yet, and... yeah, that's when I realized we're in Inazuma, where they zip around and they're so annoying. I wouldn't even know where it's at. Okay, apparently I already went through here. No, I'm actually like... well, I was around here before, so... okay. Yeah, I'm on the other side of where I was. Okay, so I guess those are all the pearls I can grab for today. Oh, hello. But yeah, I guess on the plus side, I can just keep getting rid of all these little specters. I haven't really been focusing on Kuki Shinobu all that well. But I know she uses those as well. And, oh right, I was actually here last night trying to figure out this puzzle. Because we have two different relay stones, one over there and one right there, and I'm here like, okay, well what the hell am I supposed to do with them? And I was here for a while and I was just here like, yeah, forget it. And he was here too. And yeah, he also gave me a random object. I think last time it was something from the Lucky Dog set. Let's see, does this take me to Sango no Miya Shrine? Yes, it does. Okay, well... what the... is he back? I don't know if he was. I thought I heard him. Alright, well in that case... since I haven't done anything with the Serenity Pot in ages... maybe I will just hop on in there, and what is a joy? Okay. He sees me kind of getting up, and he starts getting up too. Okay, let me just get all this.
This rope
Layla's the only one who's been almost maxed out. Wanderer is kind of on his way. Obtain Silken Print to reach level 4. Oh, well. Purchase from Riches of the Realm. But I already got that. I did actually... Or wait. No, wait. Did I actually make it? I could have sworn that I made it.
If you ever have...
Yeah, here it is. Okay, I just had to use it. Let's see. Okay, you don't have anything new. Oh, Hatham does. Yeah, because I haven't spoken to any of the characters I have here in ages. I have Pimin up here. And just because... It is so weird how it almost feels like I see these two a lot, especially in some of the more recent events. And especially in some of my streams. And yeah, it's like now...
Hello.
Hello.
It's nice and quiet here. Thank you for inviting me.
Is that Fox on the stage? Okay, well. Is there anything you want to do?
I already do what I want every day, so I can't think of a substantial answer to that question right away.
You mean sit around and read a book? I mean, that's literally all I ever see you doing in your pastime.
I'm content with things as they are now.
You don't seem very busy most of the time.
Oh, do I give you that kind of impression?
Kind of.
Very well then. I don't like having my hands full. It interferes with my thinking process.
I mean, I guess I can kind of understand that.
But that reminds me. I need to make myself look like I'm always occupied, so I can avoid things I don't want to do and people I don't want to interact with.
So that's why you're just sitting around reading a book, looking uninterested.
You, on the other hand, have a vast social circle, so you must run into difficult people quite often.
Is there a solution to that? I'm like, do you really want to take advice from him on that?
I suggest that you ask them a few questions that they'll never find exact answers to.
Like, what is 6 plus 7? Okay, no.
Once you divert their attention and energy into other matters, they should leave you alone rather quickly.
Thank you, that was very helpful. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... I mean, I'm not that kind of person to do that to anybody. Like... I feel mean kind of turning people away. Although, unless they're like people I really don't want to deal with, then, well... I guess by all means.
Don't mention it. To some extent, I want everyone to lead the lives they want to live.
Well, that's good. I mean, I can't argue with that. Alright, well, take care, Monster Lords. And it was nice hearing from you again. I'll probably be ending the stream in a bit anyway, so you won't be missing too much. Well, take care.
That way, people will cause fewer headaches for each other.
That's a pretty unique way of thinking.
I figure most people would think similarly. Wouldn't it be great to live in a world without annoyances?
Well, you got that right. Life would be a whole lot easier. And I think I hear thundering outside. Well, there were supposed to be chances of, like, thunderstorms, but I didn't think it was going to be this late. Like, there was supposed to be a 20% chance for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Technically, it's Monday now, so what gives?
Relaxing days like this are nice.
I don't know. Yeah, Joey seems to hear it too. There's wind. I hear a lot of wind outside. I can't tell if I hear rain, though. Alright, let me see. Who do I have to talk with here? Oh, well, a lot of people do. Okay, yeah, so Sucrose is now where Barbara was. And... oh, she looks so happy here.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. How do you like it here?
Oh, please don't worry about me. As long as there's a dedicated laboratory, I am more than satisfied.
There's a kitchen? Okay, yeah, it's definitely raining. I hear it now. It's coming down a little harder now.
Your home far exceeds my needs.
No need to hold back. If there's equipment you need, just say the word.
Oh, I'd feel guilty to trouble you.
Well, what would you be asking me for?
But I greatly appreciate your kindness. It means a lot.
Okay, let's ask her again.
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is progressing smoothly. Oh, as long as there's a dedicated laboratory, your home far exceeds my needs.
Let's see, no need to hold back.
Oh, I'd feel guilty to trouble you, but I greatly appreciate your kindness. It means a lot. Hello. Thanks to you.
Okay, would you like to have a chat with me?
I'm not very good at making conversation.
That makes two of us, and that's why I often rely on somebody to kind of start, so that way I can have something to go with.
Most of my time I spend alone in the laboratory, researching for many hours at a time.
Like, I've had people tell me... like, for the few people who have seen my YouTube stuff and haven't met me in real life, and they're kind of surprised by how little I talk, it's like, well, that's actually how I am in real life. I don't talk a whole lot. In fact, you could say the only reason I talk a whole lot in these videos is just because, in a way, I kind of feel like I have to, and I have to keep something going. Otherwise, it's just dead air. I mean, unless I'm like trying to concentrate on something in a video or in a stream, then yeah, you're not going to hear me talking, but otherwise, yeah. I just kind of push myself to keep talking.
If an experiment doesn't quite go to plan, it can even end up being several days. I don't know much about what goes on in the outside world, or the kinds of things that people like to talk about.
So you're not too privy what happens out in... like, what's popular with people these days, the latest trends, there you go. You're not too up to date with the latest trends and whatever. Well, that's okay, because you're not really missing a whole lot. Well, at least IRL for me. For some of the latest trends that I have seen, I'm here like, yeah, no thanks.
And, I don't really like to go out and socialize much, even on my days off.
What about socializing with me? What about chatting with me?
Oh, if it's with you, then... No. I still don't know what would be appropriate to talk about.
You can just talk about whatever comes to mind. Well, that's easy for you to say. It's okay to have nothing particular to talk about, you know.
Hearing you say this makes me feel more at ease. I guess I can try.
That's all you can do. She just looks so happy here. Well, both of them are so happy.
Hello. Thanks to you, my
Okay. I guess now we'll go down the other dialogue tree.
Most of my time if an experiment doesn't quite... I don't know much about what... And, I don't... Oh. If it's with you, then...
Okay, well, I mean, that's just worded slightly differently, but it's the same thing.
No. I still don't know what would be appropriate to talk about. Hearing you say this makes me feel more at ease. I guess I can try.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of yawning now. Hold on, let me see. Was there anyone up here? No, wait, there was Wanderer up here. Well, it looks like he does have stuff to say. Okay, well, maybe since he's almost at max companionship, maybe I'll talk to him.
Oh, it's you. I must apologize. I nearly mistook you for the type to leave your guests alone to fend for themselves.
Okay, let's see. Anything you want to do?
Why? You planning on helping me do it? Whatever it is?
You're not planning to murder somebody, are you?
In that case, I need to give this some thought. I want to find out exactly where that line is, and then see how far you can be persuaded to bend it.
I guess it can be anything. Anything that's devious or evil. I don't know.
Kidding.
I bet you are.
Although the expression on your face was priceless, I'm not in the business to make you suffer just for my amusement.
Okay, well, at least... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm very tempted to say something, but I'm gonna hold back.
If you really have nothing better to do, why don't you go find something for me to eat?
Do puppets need to eat? Yeah, I as mean as it sounds, I don't know the whole biology, so...
It's not strictly necessary. Not for me, anyway. But I've always found dinner tables to be extremely fascinating. Everyone's got their own agenda, but they all have to pretend to be cordial and considerate. What I wouldn't give to take you to one of the Harbinger's banquets.
Well, good luck, especially since they most likely don't remember you at all anymore. Like, yeah, you wiped yourself from existence, so...
The extreme lengths they'll go to get out of the missions they dislike. It's truly a pity that only the two of us are here. A party of two won't have any good drama. Anyway, I'm not picky, so I'll eat whatever you make.
Alright, let's see. Still, give me something to work with. Got it, I'll prepare a whole feast of desserts.
Why don't you make some of your personal favorites?
So do you really not care, like, what I give you?
So even if it gets painfully awkward during our meal, we can still at least enjoy the food.
Okay, well, time for the other choice.
Oh, I must apologize. Why? In that case, although the expression, if you really have nothing better to do, it's not strict, but I've always found everyone's got their own... Anyway, I'm not picky, so I'll eat what... Okay, my mistake.
Huh? Why are you apologizing all of a sudden?
That wasn't an apology. I was just conceding an error in my judgment. Anyway, it's probably a good thing that you have a mean streak. I don't think I could stand to be around you if you were completely incorruptible.
Okay, well... I guess that keeps things interesting between us. Oh, man. Okay, and I said that Layla is almost done here. Although, I mean, she can keep staying here. But otherwise, yeah, I think I may just go ahead and call the stream here. Yeah, why don't I just head back? And then... well, yeah. So next time, I don't know when I'll stream again. Most likely it won't be tomorrow, or well, technically later today, since it's Monday now. I've finished all of the events. And, well, the 4.0 update won't happen until, like, Tuesday evening. But, well, I guess we'll see what happens. There's really not much else to really... But, okay, man. Oh my god. Yeah, this has almost been a 6-hour stream, so... yeah, I think I will just go ahead and leave it there. But, alright then. So, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys... next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden, and later, folks. And yeah, it's still... you can't hear it, I don't think, but... The rain was coming down, but now it seems to be kind of stopping a little bit. Alright, anyways, yeah. See you guys